I apologize to everyone who's been waiting and seeing me push this live stream back and push it back and push it back. Been a little busy trying to get something disputed. So I apologize, but here we are. I wanted to start at 4:30, but that just didn't happen. I have to pop out all the chat. Follow me on Twitch, follow me on Kick. The community Discord is down in the description below. I also have a Mass Effect channel if you are interested in that. Which I'll be doing some work on here pretty soon. But everything else should be good. Alright, let's get this one up. Alright, chats are up. So, what we're doing today, even though I've already done the Permadeath run. What you got there, Andromeda? What you got? Is I have one last thing to do. I figured out how I can do it. So, let's go to the Permadeath run. That was 8.5 hours roughly. I just needed to dig a hole underneath those dissonant things holding the mirror and shoot them from down there. But everything should be completed. Let's put the brain in. Let's get our ship.
Thermal protection falling.
Radiant, shard, inverted mirror, and harmonic brain.
Technology prepared.
Oh yeah. And it's a B class, which sucks, but my ship now. Let's get out of here. Wait. Oh well. Let's go to this place. No, let's go to this place. Sure. The desert planet. Not every day you see a jettisoned storage container. I blow it up. Taking damage. Moonstones. That's probably not a good thing to have. Let's get onto this planet. Let's actually do what we need to do. And then we're going to be setting up a base computer somewhere on this planet. And then that's going to be it. Then we're going to move over to the original save. I like desert planets. Let's see what this building is. If it's a trade hub, that'd be great. It's not. Let's actually switch our view so we can see our beautiful ship. Now, I don't like how it's orange, but it's certainly better looking than that original one that we were going to get. Well, Not the original one. That one was like purple and like this, but the second one, the blue one, the box. Sentinel Ship. I do like this vista though. It's gonna be a good place to put a base. No, I don't want to be there. I don't want that. Maybe that. Let's go directly west from this other location. Well, this thing can hover. It's one of the things that you'd want a Sentinel ship for, is because it can just chill out and hover in place. Now, let's go to the other one. Right over here. Hey, there's a little cave in there. First contact. Damn cops everywhere. Coldest temperature. How cold is it? That's nothing. You'll see here in just a minute. I need some chromatic metal. No. Yes. But also no. I left it. I'm stupid. What am I doing? I don't know how to play this game, guys. I don't know how to play. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, put this in there. 695,000. Let's put in some copper. Some condensed carbon. Now that's a creature. It's like a zebra, hippo, dragon. I want to make it my friend.
Thermal protection falling. Units received. Units received.
Two different flying types of animals. This guy is different from the other guys that we see around. You got horns. You're an infant. What are you though?
Thermal protection falling.
Other guys are disgusting looking. But I like that other creature. Yes, that other one has one, but I like the baby. Baby's got big horns. The other ones look weird, but the baby is cool. Nope, forget it this time. Space computer.
Weather warning.
Shit.
Incoming storm.
Hey, it's a firestorm. Cool. I mean, neato. I mean, hot. New face. Thank you. Do that. And then I'm going to quit mode select. And quit to mode select. Whew. Alright, anyway. We're done with that. Got what I wanted. So now, we're with my main character. Now that's not what it's not what it's talking about. We move the camera back. I don't know why I'm off to the side. Handedness. Do people actually change that? All right. I didn't know that we could have different voices. It's just always been female. Turn the voice off. Audio settings, miscellaneous. Where is me? Flash to white transitions. Yeah, maybe disable that. It's got to be comfort camera. $60. $100. Just select it and then give you a number. Well, I'm off to the side. Eye level. Me tall. No camera shake. Apply. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like when I see people playing the game, that their character's more in the center, but I'm off to the left. So I hear that we can put our ships into cold storage, which effectively doubles the amount of ships that we can have. The Atlas here that doesn't have anything in it, but you need to not have anything in your cargo. So this is a good one. Atlas Fire. Maybe we need to not be on that one. I'll make the Gambit here my main ship. I believe we just need to go up to the freighter board here. Upgrade control. Do I need to like add it? I would like to put some ships in cold storage, please. I don't know why we call it cold storage. It's a ship. It's not like it's fish or whatever. I'm confused. The video said it should be right here. Welcome to the WNG Andromeda SR7. This is my freighter. It's only an A class, but that's fine. I don't really care. It's a beautiful ship. What I didn't realize is that this salvaged glass has items in it. I'm just keeping the glass for whatever reason. And we have a bunch of items. Food. That should be in cold storage. Elements. There's a reason I have a bunch of radon, nitrogen, and sulfurin. There's not a reason why I have all this chlorine. I have all this, which I guess I can sell to the one guy. Why is this the petrified mammal exoskeleton? Why is that the most expensive fossil I have? It doesn't even look like anything. Artifacts and all the other shit. Then we have storage. This is where I make the goodies. We have plant life. This is what makes the goodies. I have shit right over here on the side. And I'm keeping stuff to make ships with. I have a void egg over here. If I wanted to get another living ship, which is nice. Multi-tool expansion slots, factory override units. I don't really use those anymore, but I hand them to my friends if they want help. They're like, oh, I could use some help. Here, have this. I have another storage container. And another one here, it just has these items I pick up, and it's damn near full. And then I have, look at all these daggers. Could have used that. Look at all that weed. I don't need these for any reason. So I'm probably going to sell all of those. Each stack is worth 440,000. These are 233. These are 467. These are 495, and these are 412. Like, we actually use vortex cubes in certain builds. There's that. All right. Put some stuff back. I think I was trying to transfer all these purple things out, honestly. Let's sell these. Keep the very rare ones. I just can't believe I only have 2.87 billion units. Spent a lot on my friends. I hope it was worth it. I hope they enjoyed what they got. Some of them bought ships with it, and then they were like, oh yes, this is way nicer than having to do it yourself. Indium. Can I make these? No. Where do I buy defense jets from? And it's not like I actually use them. Though this ship is not exactly the best at fighting. Let's move this shit. Into my inventory. We're going to be looking for some planets today. We're going to be looking for water worlds and gas giants, because I haven't seen either of those. See, what else do I got on this ship? I know what we could use one of the freighter things for. Chromatic metal. Because I have a fuck ton of it. Keep that stack on me. Now that I know that I need it. But I shouldn't be dropping down like past my shields at all nowadays. Just to increase storage of my ships. I think maybe they've made it so I can put more storage on my ship. On any of them, but they should be maxed out, so. Chromatic metal. This gets to be a little bit time consuming. More. I'm just like confused. I'll transfer that to me. Put this over here. I need to make room, as it were. How does create thing? I can build one though. I only have. Do I only have one of those? I got one of those. Oh, I have one living glass. That's why. Because I ain't got no lube. Alright. Well, let's tour the ship. I need to figure out why I can't store my ships. Maybe I need to max them out. On the starboard side of the ship, we have all of our fleet command stations. Helps us when we send out our fleet on missions. We have our planetary probe, which if we do that, it'll show us both of the planets here. It does the scan for us, so we don't have to do that. And in here, my little greenhouse full of plants I don't want to build a base for. Like poop. And mordite. I think they're fine over here. I have carbon for no reason. It just looks nice. That's why I painted the walls all green. So got the green theme over here. Doing this part's green. Alright, let's go to the port side of the ship. This is where I have all my dudes hanging out and my base portal. They're in here for no reason. Then we have the ability to change our look and our galactic trade terminal, which that changes depending on which system that you're in. It'll adapt to its own economy. In the center here, we have resource gathering machines and a bunch of refiners. These guys are passively getting elements as we hang out in each system. The longer that my freighter stays in a system, the more we're going to get from it. I believe it's getting chromatic metal right now. Methane. That's new. And we have all of our storage containers in the back here. I needed to put them somewhere, but that's where all those things are that I put. And we have these two over here. I didn't feel like putting two more of these stellar extractors out here, so. But they all work differently anyway. Alright, moving on to the upstairs. Got some statues. They're all nice. More of like a living quarters area. Not exactly finished, but still hear what's happening downstairs. It's Lovely. First aid for those of us who cut our fingers off while making food. You need bromide salts? Excuse me, I need to pull this planet. Novaria. Intense cold. It doesn't say how cold it is, but I like how at least it'll show you the portal address and the galaxy. I think that it didn't even say the galaxy before, but it's like I knew where it was. We're gonna go there. It's a very interesting place. It's 5.06 billion years old. Is this the hot one? Occasional ash storms. I don't know why this one's on here. Let's view the discovery. I called it Mouth 2 years ago. Alright, whatever. Do I need to build something for the storage? I just would like to start using the cold storage, please. Furnishings. I don't know. Great place. It needs music. Well, that kind of sounds like music. Ah, space. Where are you? There she is, the Normandy. Love the Normandy. Alright, let's go down into the hangar from the steps. Not going to take the cheater way. These are at least 6 of my ships. My main ship is not here. I think I only have 2 Sentinels. I only have 2 living ships. They have funny names. SSV Starboard Nut. SR2/2. Or 2 of 2. SSV Port Nut. SR1 of 2. See what I did there? Does they look like testicles? Minor Terror 8. I did not name this one. Let's switch it out for my main ship. SSV Final Sleep. No. Switch it out. You didn't do as I asked. Oh, I did it to the other one. There you are. Whatever's convenient for you. Let's go, buddy. This ship is interesting. Oh, god damn it. Let's move the chromatic metal out of there. What am I doing? Let's move this in there. I have too much shit. fact, let's move our activated copper out of the way because we also have some nitrogen to move in there. Love me some nitrogen. This is just to make money. That's all. I literally do not need any money. I am good on money. Yeah, sure. Let's transfer that back in here. Let's put this in the freighter. Let's just start putting all this in the freighter. Anything that's maxed out. I think that's good there. Alright, so we're going to be selling all of our stuff and then heading out to go find okay, I am actually going to move this in here. This ship is disgusting. It's my ship that I have that's a cross between X-Wing and a TIE bomber or interceptor, whatever one you want to say. Doesn't sound like either of them. Moonwalking. Alright, you. Let me give you some stuff. You have all this cool stuff. I have all this crap stuff. So we're at 2.87 billion right now. Start selling. I like this sarcophagus of vibrating material. Box of congealed insects. Hewn trapper's tongs. Whittled brewer's harpoon. Jumble of Gek trinkets. Packet of humming trophies. Alright, collection of 2 ancient swords. Assortment of musical trinkets, and I have 2 of them. You can have those musical trinkets. Packet of crystalline bark. Shiny artworks. Dormant bark birch cutting. Corkbine nuts. Chest of conductive trinkets. Cloned itchweed bulbs. You're like, I know, I can read too. These aren't real things. Grim plum cuttings. Collection of alien soil. Is that everything? I swear I pulled more out of storage than that. I guess that's it. You're welcome. Yeah, looks like that was it. Now I need to drop those off because I don't want neural ducts in my inventory anymore. I'm done trading. I don't want to trade anymore. I'm an ambassador. I see, I didn't get it all. I have one more thing for you. Here, hallucinate with that. 2.88 billion. Now, I've literally had trillions of dollars before. I spent that much to help my friends. Whoa! I'm a helpful guy. Surprise! I'm back. Back in the news again. Alright, so I need to go bring up this thing. Because I can't remember. I believe that they were trade materials. So we need to go to metal processing. It's a dissonant world. No. It's ore processing, alchemical, metal processing, material fusion type place. No data available. Lots of dissonant places out here. I need processing. Like, no one lives here. What even color is it? Like ore processing. In order to do trading, you want to find the right place to trade the items that you get. Otherwise, people are getting useless things. They're not going to give you very much money for it. That's not it. Should be a purple system. And then when you're looking at these systems, you also want, like there's a sell and buy percentage. So you want the sell percentage to be as high as you can and the buy percentage to be as low as you can. Especially when you're just starting out. It's like, is green mercantile and such? Of course, the green ones I'm looking at don't have worlds, yes. Advanced materials. Sorry, we got a plane outside. No, it might just be these here. 75% and minus 10%. Let's try it. Just trying to get this stuff out of here. Out of my inventory. Munan system in the Onteniang galaxy. I'm not sure which number that is. Stop waving at me. I'm a tree, you fool. You go around waving at trees. Hi, tree. Yeah, I don't have a, is that a pirate freighter? One of those special ones that we have to fight. I like my freighter, because if I turn it like light gray or white, it looks like a Star Destroyer. Then Star Wars started doing its thing, and here we are. The expensive ones are the optical solvent. So you're going to go around and buy up all those from each of the stores around this system. Just sell it. Where's my stuff I don't want? Where are you? Where are you? Neural duct. This isn't what I want. Oh, they're scientific. It's down 7.8%. Shouldn't have put that image away. So it needs to go to mercantile. Okay. I'm stupid, guys. I'm stupid. Please forgive me. The reason I want to have... Oh, it should have been right outside. Right here. Where are you? The reason I take the freighter is because the freighter can go further distances. It just blends in with the asteroids. It should be a different color than black. Go further distances, and it can, because fighters don't typically have a good distance when it comes to warping around. They're pretty good in the system. They're pretty quick, maneuverable. I would expect out of a fighter. It has no fuel. Recharge. All right. The green systems. No. 75, 26. I do like that, but I don't like the 26 number. $73.15. I think the highest I saw was like 80%. And you don't really want to go to a wealthy one either when you're selling. There's a reason they're not wealthy. What's up, Dunce? I'm looking for a system to sell this item in because I don't want it in my inventory anymore. 75% might be the best one that I've seen. You missed it though. My Permadeath character now has the Sentinel Ship. It's a better one than what we found. Though it is orange and white, like the Sentinels are. I'm never going to find that system again. $79%. There we go. And we can see that it only has 2 stars for mercantile, so medium supply. This is what you kind of want when you're looking for a place to sell the trade goods. Let's go! We're going to try to find some planets, Dunce. Some planets that are part of the new world's updates. Well, that's my freighter. I also got to figure out how to put ships into my cold storage. Where are you? Hello. Yeah, that's my normal save. The one I like to screw around with. Permadeath character for the most part done. Next time I do Permadeath, I'm going to do another challenge with it. That is you don't use the ship that you start with. So you don't use that ship, you go find another ship on the planet that you are stranded on. That'll be another challenge for another day. Right now, I want to check out the update. What they've given us. But first, I need to sell shit. No, sell shit, not buy shit. Sell. I can sell S-class reactors. I can make my own S-class ship if I want. I literally handed pieces to make my current ship to a friend of mine so he could have one. He did not paint it white. Shame. What am I looking for? Neuroducts, plus 25%, as we can see, instead of minus 7%. Finding the right economy to sell your goods in means more money for you. $2.89 billion. Yeah, and dang, I lost so much money helping you guys. So much. Upgrade. Oh, I can purchase more storage? I thought I was... Oh, it does have more. 5 more slots. I don't need them. Okay, so I believe that I need to actually finish this storyline in order to go to, or for things to populate, like purple systems. Let's go and do all that. Fastest way to do that is to fast travel out of there, get up to the space anomaly, get through it. This may not be the fanciest ship out there, but at least it doesn't struggle getting out of the freighter. Lovely exotic. I think it looks like shit. Oh, another exotic that I think looks like shit. If I actually had money with the Permadeath character, I could have had a similar looking exotic ship. I need this type of ship. I think that'd be nice to have. But it's in an expedition. You know what? It's been a while since I had my characters out here. Register. No, we are not bringing out the Falling Star Beast. Or the Zergling. Yeah, I'll bring you out. Don't give me geodesite. I don't fucking need geodesite. Does it look like I need geodesite? No. Fuck off with that shit. Stop giving me things I don't want. What was I doing? I can have 2 creatures out. Well, little guy. Let's go talk with Nada. Meg loves games. Welcome. How are you doing today? Nada, guess what? You see my buddy? Hold up. My creature is taller than you. Why won't it continue? A frozen planet? What's the problem? No, this one. This is what it wants me to do. Hot ice? Do you need hot ice? I don't know what's going on with this mission. I feel like I need to do missions to find... But have you found a water world yet? Fatal Castro the Menace burst into dance. That's what it says over there. So here, there's nothing in the center. I don't need any of your crap. Where's my cold storage stuff? I need to store my ship. And sure, I'll get that. More base buildings stuff. This has nothing to do with the storage though. Oh my god. Yeah, a pure water planet. Sorry. Water worlds and gas giants. Yeah, I'll get that. I don't need a trap. You'd think he'd be under storage units. I'll see. Well, you can hang out with me as I try to do the same thing, finding those. But I do have a ice planet, I guess. It's one of my favorite places. Void antenna? These are just things. Oh, we can't get all of them. We're running out of stuff. Never thought that would happen. Salvage wall. Floor panel. We got so much. All right, let's get out of here. I don't have a walker brain on me. Oh, it's my other fucking ship. God damn it. No, wait, I got one right here. Hey, bud. Heard you need a walker brain. A glorious trophy. What else you need? What else you need? Is that what you're giving me? I don't want that. He's very happy. I did him a favor and he's very happy. Zenith, how you doing? What's up, alien man? Space man? Alright. Guess he's just gonna mock me. Alright, well, let's leave. See, we'll leave the freighter here when we do our stuff. What? I'm going to be taking the portal over to Novaria. Hopefully, you'll like the cold. And I need to name all my other bases better, but Peak 15 Research Facility. Let's go. So this might be an ice planet you're looking for. I'm not sure if they've added specifically ice planets, then this might not be it. I love showing people this place. I'm not done with it. I'm working on it. Icy planet. Is that what you're looking for? Icy planet? It's a cool negative 150. Without a storm. I don't remember these things being here. Because I definitely didn't put my batteries inside of them. They've frozen over. Yeah, and then we have this thing that I'm working on. This building. It's the Peak 15 research facility. They've done something with this mountain that changes everything. Can I still get in there? Basically, I've decided that this facility's stuff needs to encompass this entire peak. So that is what I've been working on. Not actively working on it, but been working on it nonetheless. It takes a lot of materials to build a giant building. Ah! So yeah, I've just been working on this. This is my base. If you want to know where it is, I can tell you. I know it's in Euclid. Oh yes, they're storing all this. Make more, please. Radon. I don't know if it's ice that you need. I'm not entirely sure where you get ice. I know that you have to make hot ice. Yeah, solar power is not going to be the thing that powers that base. That's for sure. Incoming blizzard. My cape's going the wrong way. extreme storm incoming. With the extreme storm, it drops to absolutely frigid. I want to say it's like 200 something. Like 207. Negative 203.7 degrees Fahrenheit. This is a cold place. And it's got these winds that'll pick you up and throw you everywhere. Wonderful. Alright. I believe it's Baba Yetu outposts. Novaria. What a great planet I found. That's the coldest planet I've ever been on. See here. It's great. The world is great. This is at least one of my farms, where I have all my plants. I think this is like selenium. Like I have, because I wanted to make sure that I had enough growing. This is the star bulb and selenium farm, so that I have another one that's just another one. And yes, it would make sense to just do one farm of a specific plant. But it's alright. And I'll put my ship on pretty much the 3rd floor balcony. And it's got beetles. This is a lovely planet. No extremes here. This is also where I work on all of my... Okay, climb the roof. Copper. Where I work on all of my exocraft. Like my Gleam Strider. I don't work on the Roamer. I don't work on the Colossus. Minotaur. A little bit. They're all painted. Purple and gold. And black. Because why not? This guy can actually have the AI autopilot. I wonder. Wave at me. Wave at me. Oh, it's following me now. Where's the submarine? Alright, calm down, bro. Get off the glass. Is it out here? We don't really have a deep lake here. Hey, I'm pretty sure it's here. Oh yes, that's where I put the computer is in the water. Great place for that. Now, I do have technology that I believe I have put on the freighter. Or is it on me? I have technology I can build on my person. Exocraft summoning unit, but I need something I don't even have, and another thing I don't even have, and 3 quantum computers. Nutrient processing, and an exoskiff. I just need some salt. Once I get the salt, then I'm good. Hey, Sid, calm your ass down. Like, was I even just in the wrong system for this one? Like, doesn't tell me what I need to do for it. Tried to do this and it doesn't work. We're going to contact Apollo. Andromeda, no. I said no. What am I doing in the ship? No, I need to get back to the freighter. Then we need to get out of the freighter and then go somewhere else. What are you yelling at? Let's go. We're in space. We're in space. Where's my... There you are. Show you what I mean by having difficulty getting out of the hangar. Alright, get out of the hangar. There we go. Get stuck. Are you ready? Let the hunt begin. Cough. End communication, please. Where is it? Oh, it's in this system. Wow. Why do I have so many pirate freighters? Or frigates? Viridescent planet. Nice. This is on the thumbnail, by the way. That's why I really like this ship. I've had it for years. It's not a good fighter. Land, please. Land, please. The Lambo is difficult to land. Painfully hot rain. Luckily, I'm a tree. Summon exocraft. Motorbike. Oh god. We're there yet? I think that's it. This bike is really fast and out of control. Remember one time I was racing a friend and I was going to beat him. We were racing back to our ships. Then all of a sudden, I just fly off a jump and then I just go straight into a hole somewhere. Bianca, hi, welcome. How are you? Alright, so bolt caster, scatter blaster, sure. Open this door. My shoddy is pretty powerful. I'm sort of new, yeah. At least a kick. I don't think I've even been live streaming on Kick for a month yet. Open this door. I don't need any of that shit. Why is it doing this? You don't see me? I don't know what you mean. You can hang out there, it's fine. see, I need 29 more pure ferrite. I don't have that on the ship. Like anywhere? Wow. Oh, I can't believe I don't have that. Where's my magnetized ferrite? Where are you? I do have it. What the hell? Should probably have this stuff. Okay, at least you're not asking me to spend money to boost my streams. Thank you for not doing that. Alright, pick this up. Try this again. Now calm down, thing. Promise I do not need upgrades. Small hairy creature, shaking and afraid, cries out. Euthanize the animal. Is that the wrong thing to do? Return to space and contact Apollo. What do you want? I'm right here. Can you not see me? Yeah, I have it. I didn't want to use it. That's right. Right here. It actually has energy in it. Oh. I was just surprised I didn't have, you know, any pure ferrite. Just ferrite in general. Where is the ship? Ship. Alright. Alright. You can go away now. Dismiss. Can I dismiss it? No. You're here now. 310 on this planet. It's not that hot. Whee! I'm gonna get my other ship. Hey, I was gonna call you. I just want to be able to find these worlds, damn it. Hang up. We're done here. Bring word of Apollo's plan to Nada. Well, I guess that's where we're going. Bye, Frederick. People get to see my Lambo. I love coming to the Nexus and seeing all the different ships that are out there. Especially the ones that I don't have. No. Is that you? Alright, bye. I gotta speak with Nada. He's probably trying to talk to the other guy. Alright, here's the second time that I'm gonna try to talk to you. Okay, there we are. That's a good thing. It's not just end transmission with this dude. Need me to do the other one now? Fine. Gotta talk to you now. That was the first time I could talk to him about Sentinels. That's the wrong tab. Okay, we have moved both of these forward now. That's good. Are they linked? Continue with Apollo's plan and follow the Sentinel energy trace. I don't really know which one to do. But I got Quicksilver for that. That's interesting. Alright. We're the same. Yes, indeed. Oh. Sorry. Go. Let's not run. I can't change it. It'd be nice if I could change what run is. Because any other first-person shooter, run is on the left stick and not the right stick. So every time that I am scanning, just know I'm trying to run. Especially if I scan and then run. Portals. I've already known about portals. That's how we got our Permadeath run so fast. Done. We completed it. Alright, yes, log. Activate a portal. Follow the Sentinel energy trace. Alright, we're going back to this planet. What should this planet be called? Oh, I do not want this ship. I don't want to be doing work in my Lambo, please. I don't need the light years on this ship. What if I get into a fight? Rather have my fighter. Just park the big boy. Get you. Let's go. Love this ship. It's my ex-Tie-Wing. I cannot wait for Light No Fire. So there's 2 games out there that I'm keeping an eye out for. Light No Fire and Exodus. What's that? What's that? Probably wants us to go over to that monolith over there. Oh, who knew? Who knew? That's right, this guy. Ow, my ankles. How do I not know these words? Activate. Witness glyphs. I see glyphs in my mind. Part of the code I need to activate a portal. Great. I'm scared of you, not. My car's over here. You know what? You can chase me all you want. Bye. Come on. Come on. That's what I thought. Follow the portal ley lines. Alright, where are we going now? Where do you want me to go? Whee! had to scan. Yes. Oh, it's over there. I see it. Very dark here. How far out are we? 4 minutes of driving like a crazy person. I can't really see. Let's change our perspective. Really foggy in here. Like, are we falling to our death? This is probably not helpful. Anyone else dizzy? I love this thing. Ah. How close are we? This thing's invincible! Oh, we're almost out of fuel. Fuel. I'll just cut the wind out of my sails. I probably haven't fully optimized this thing for fuel. All right, calm down. Are we there yet? Get out of the ship. Ah. What a great little thing. Ow, that hurts. Activate. Witness the glyphs. I can just fly off this planet with my jetpack. I'm Superman. I don't know where the ground is. Ow! Can I not, like, take heat or whatever? Oh, I can. I just did the wrong thing. It's over there. 23 minutes away. How fortunate. I'm gonna fly there. Ha! In. Oh, that would have been fun to drive over. Yeah, I wonder how my base that's on platforms like this is doing. It's been a while since I've been at that one, and I forgot which one it is. It is faster to fly. Alright, get out of the grass, camera. Got words for me? I'll take them. Fossil. Collection. Hey, those two words could be used together. Plague. My fossil collection gave me the plague. Deny that image. Or that text thing. Not you, Bianca, you're fine. The ship is better, but it's not as fun. Get in the ship, fly over there, land. Whereas, I mean, it's not as fun to drive the Pilgrim, or I call it the Gleam Strider, in first person. That's a little annoying, but in third person it is great. Give me the glyphs. Alright. I don't know how long these missions are. Let's see, do I? I have... I know I have something. I thought I had one. Guess not. I had one at one point. Hey, buddy. I think that this one has good weapons on it. That's not the ship. This one's just like the other one. It's just the other one. I don't know. I like it better. Shit, I have spools of nano cables on here. I need to sell that shit. I like it. It's yellow. Unlike the one I just got from my Permadeath character, which is the colors of the Sentinels themselves. That white, black, and orange. I'm like, oh, couldn't have been a better color. What are we doing? Locate and activate a portal. Well then, land, actually. We're right here. No. Please. Alright. Guess we're finding a new one. How unfortunate. I say deny you. Deny. Like, if you're dumb enough not to know how to get into the Discord, which I have labeled there, then I don't know what to tell you. They want my personal Discord. Like, no, you can join everyone else. It's a plaque. It's far away. Oh, that was going to take us a while. I like how we get the animations now for like wings and takeoff. The solar ship and the Sentinel ships are really good at that. And some of the living ships are good at that. Not all of them. Oh, it's so cloudy and rainy here. What the fuck? Information. Learn the fate of Herc. That's great. That's great. Plot route. There we go. That's what I wanted. It is 10 hours away. I'm also not moving. You'll get there in 10 hours if you're not moving. Out into space. Yeah, does anyone else here think that, you know, that it's fine to give Hello Games more money for what they've done? I was like, you can take some more of my money if you want. And they're just like, no, it's fine. Alright, alright. I personally like to do this in first person. train want truth. I don't really know how to make a sentence out of that. Herc, the treasure of something battle, treasure now, blank in the city of Herc. Shit. Treasure map? The handprints of pilgrims cover each one. This is the battle with Herc. This is the treasure of Herc. No. Damn it. I need to learn more words. Those other words were the words that I needed to know. Give me another monolith, please. No. Pretty sure I can do two. Nope. I can't. Oh well. Massive backflip. Other side of the planet again. Oh yeah. Whoa. Alright, I know how to walk upstairs, it's fine. Unless if this is Demon Souls, then I don't. Glass. That's probably the word I needed. You got other words? You guys got other words? No, that's it. Oh, there it is. At. Together. Good word to know. Well, I'll tell you what, Bianca, I'll add you after the stream. I just don't want to ruin the flow here. Add you on Discord. Do you play this game? This is my bread and butter. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Monolith, please. Yes. You're so far away, you're on the other side of the planet. What I need is a Sentinel multi-tool. Do not have one of those. Alright, let's not get this wrong. Eating. Deploy food and eat it. Welcome. Deploy. I can't make a sentence with that one either. Warning. Keep clear. Ancient radiation. Blank site. Prepare to absorb radiation. There we go. That one was easy. I knew most of the words. Return. I do not want any more effigies, please. I don't want any more of that shit. Oh. For those who were here for the first part of the Permadeath run, we understand that how much I don't like daggers because I didn't have any. Portal is over. There. What a magical game this is. Absolutely magical. I'm glad I pre-ordered it at this point. Found it. Now what? Glyph 1, condensed carbon. Glyph 2, sodium nitrate. Glyph 3, we go with ionized cobalt. Glyph 4, go with indium, because I don't have any of the others on me. Glyph 5, condensed carbon. You know where I'm going with this. Sodium nitrate. Ionized cobalt and indium. But I do not have that other element. And that's why I need to finish these missions so that I can go to where quartzite is. Breach warning. Anomaly. Containment. Also, now that I'm here, you're banned. Why am I here? Ancient monuments have supplied a series of glyphs. Perhaps they hold the key to opening the portal. Yeah? So, what was it? What were the glyphs that you told me to get? I just put in whatever. Or do I do the one, do I activate, or do I request this one? Let's capture that. Bring it up. Got it. Thank you. I'm going to use this address. I don't know what to do. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. All right. Face, sun. Face, boat thing. Triforce. And praise the sun. And face. And whale. Kyogre. Kyogre. Singularity. Singularity. Kyogre. Did I do it wrong? Input glyphs. Is that what I had to do? No, I'm back. Snap neck. I don't know where we're going, Andromeda. But we're not in Andromeda anymore. Alright, alright. Calm down. Hey, Bubbles. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. Big Bubbles. Alright, someone's mad. You mad, bro? What is happening? Alright. I guess we're here. This might as well happen. I'll do this slow walk up. It's cool. The tree found the atlas. Hello? Hello, world. Audio recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers. We once aspired to more than dirt and dust. The auto track clicks, time passes. Show me a world, Atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. It awaits a command. Is there something wrong with this thing? Some matches? What are you talking about? There are no matches in this game. It has been one quadrillion 946 trillion 218. No, wait, sorry. We're at 1 billion. No. 1,246,218,921,221 years since last diagnostics. 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. What am I not doing, Bianca? It's too late. 2.6 million actionable observations awaiting analysis. Subroutine Sentinel. Status error. Subroutine Glass. Status operational. 4,100, almost 4,200 breach attempts. Subroutine Traveler. Status operational. 458 critical error warnings. Exomine structural integrity compromised. Immediate repairs required. Initiate personality interface. Yes? No. I think I should interface with the thing. Andromeda, what should I do? Traveler. Reality fades. Everything does. My body, my voice, my soul, all of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all its might. I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them, but something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to rejoice. Rejoice! Try to rejoice, but I have no body, no spirit. I failed. It was supposed to be submit, I believe. I have no body. I have no soul. How could I scream? How could I rejoice? Paul Major. Where the fuck am I? Did you destroy my ship? Did you destroy my ship? Please say you didn't destroy my ship. Becky! My ship's name. Fuck me. No! Did they empty my ship? Please say it ain't true. Thanks for the nanites also. Can I reach it from here? Okay. Like that. I escaped my ship, glad of something familiar in this strange world. Where has the portal taken me? I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine, not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as Atlas, the entity so many worship and fear. I saw no sign of Artemis, no trace of the Sentinels. Why did I even step through that gateway? Why did I follow this path? Because I can. I tell myself that I do all of this because I can, that I do not really care about Artemis or about Sentinels. Perhaps this is true. Perhaps I need no higher purpose. As I stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There is an inbound transmission emerging from a location on this very planet. First off, okay, it's not empty. Crisis averted. You are not alone. The signal appears to be coming from this very system, using the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas, as I have? It's critically damaged? Where? Where is it critically damaged? Nothing is damaged here. Thankfully. Locate the mysterious distress signal. Well, that is unfortunate. 1700? That is not 1700 away. Alright, they didn't respond, so now they're getting banned. I have to do that a lot on Kick there. You're the only one who's actually kind of been here and said something. So I appreciate it. Now it's 328 away. I can run there. Stop running me in circles. Ooh, wall of flame. I love walls of flame. I've literally gone in a circle now. Wyatt, do this. What are you trying to show me? Ah. The unknown grave of Artemis. I approach the source of the signal. A hologram appears. It is Artemis, but there is only silence and slow pulse of cosmic noise in the signal. You alright? The grave. Artemis can hear me. They make no sign. The hologram just stares. It's strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu, as if I've been here before, right at this very moment. Where are you? They came, watch closely. Machines, murderers, against the... Nada, Polo. My friend. He's dead. Bring it on, fire. Stand a chance. Let's bring a different ship with us this time. I believe starboard. Does this ship mind being on fire? So we have to do all these missions just to be able to see gas giants and water worlds and all the other stuff. Probably also to put my ships in storage. I'm not sure. I'm here. Where are you at? Told me, my friend told me to meet me here. What the hell? Liar. I'm not moving my freighter from where it's at. Whatever, I guess I'll just do it again. Let's do this. Jesus. Thought I was underwater for a second. Oh, it's right fucking here. I see it. I see it. Would you have picked a better time to contact me? Because it is, planet's on fire right now. And I'm a tree. I am Groot. I am Groot. I want arms like that. What is the point of living if we know that life will finish? Death does not erase life, but it does all those moments gone, everything that came before, meaningless. You know, traveler, I know where you've been. I know where you're going. What if I told you that Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more, after a fashion? What could you do then, I wonder? I need to know more. A skeptic? Well, Artemis was already dead. Your journey to save them has failed. What do you have to lose? The blood of Artemis is data. The heart is its glitch. It can help you retrieve them both. We require a mind arc, a receptacle for their soul. Can you do that for me? I am reactivating Artemis's frequency. Speak with them when you are ready. Stranger offers me blueprints for something they call the mind arc. Device they claim will allow me to restore Artemis to life. Sure. I accept, not knowing who the stranger is or how they possess such knowledge of my adventures. But if there is a chance that I can help Artemis, I will take it. Okay. Alright, buddy. Artemis repeats these two words endlessly, unable to see my face or hear my voice. I must craft the mine arc before I can help them further. I'll get the fuck out of here. Hang up the phone. Hang up the phone. It is unfortunate, but do I have to talk to him here? I didn't want to move my starship. Now I've got to. Alright, what do I need? I need a living pearl, right? Pretty sure I've just been selling that shit, so that's not good. Oh, I got one right here. Alright, glass? Or is it living glass? Awesome. I have what you need. I just needed that pearl. You're wasting 3 of my glass, though. I have returned. No, go back down. $576. Pretty sure this also isn't the hottest planet I've been on. Alright, where are you? I have returned. I was gone for so long. You probably expected me to not be able to do that. All right. I'll leave the planet's surface. Actually, I will go talk with those guys. I will. Good idea. I'm also going to grab a beer. Hold on. this quest line. And I think we have to do all of the quest lines. The main ones, in order to actually get there. That's pretty cool. I want the ability to build exotic ships. That just means that we would have to break down the exotic ships so that we could build what we needed. Quicksilver. I have the mind art. I have the blueprints for it. Right? I have everything. Well, not everything. Can't get those. Steps. Half ramps, sure. You've got nothing more to say to me? I want his outfit. Do we approve? It's not safe. I'm a really good pilot. Why can't I just fly past my own freighter real fast? I am not a Jedi. Scum. merely a pilot of great renown. Alright, this better work. I went somewhere else. I talked with Nada and Polo. They seem not trust the null guy. I activate the mind arc. I do not know what I expect. Some show of light and fury, some catharsis, where Artemis emerges in the flesh, restored to life before my eyes. But it is not to be. One moment I see the hologram, and the next there is nothing. The stranger who gave me these blueprints beckons me over, their signal still active. Yeah. Ah! You're a dickbag. Travelers are a dream, an idea that we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it. You had it. Apollo, too. Though they would conceal it. Even I had this dream, long ago. We are countless, my friend, walking these worlds, yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone, not truly. But the closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself, hurting them. The deepest secret of the universe is not that of the glass, or the Aerons, or the progenitors. It is that final act, the decision to abandon those who need you. It is the primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. Go to the stars, traveler. Your friends wait for you. They will help you bring peace to poor Artemis. Return when you are finished. We have much to discuss. He's a villain. He's a dickhead. It's over. The first one's over. Seek Starlight. We need to go see Nada. I have a copy of Artemis. Also, real quick, I'm gonna step outside real quick. Just a moment. Stick around while you're waiting. Follow, subscribe, headbutt the like button, do all the things that you need to do, and yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So they don't, my breaks don't take that long. Alright, let's go speak with Nada. Get some more Quicksilver, I'm sure. They're playing on PC. This is one of the things I absolutely love about what Hello Games has done. And that is to bring together everyone from every corner of gaming into one. And in this case, we're talking about the Switch 2, the PlayStation 4, the PlayStation 5, the PlayStation VR 1 and 2, PC VR. We got Mac available. We got Xbox. I am still building on Kick. It hasn't even been a month yet. Do you play No Man's Sky? Big strategist Seth. Yeah. It brings everybody together. There are very few games that do that. So, that's the crazy thing. Hello Games, a very small studio in comparison with the others, has done this and has elevated their game beyond what it could be. I can't wait for Light No Fire. Give me a release date. Alright, I'm ready. Priest, Nada. Talk to me, not to them. Don't T-pose. Why is he T-posing? Strategist Seth, you need to respond to me or you're going to get banned. What if you lived your life in a simulation forever and ever? Well, this is goodbye to Artemis. Iteration Helios. Ah! This is the simulation? I always wondered what this herb was. Well, I want to check what it says. That's not saving anyone. Null is wrong. And he wasted my time. Alright. Alright, Seth. Get banned. Goddamn losers, I swear. I didn't know that we were going to be experiencing a funeral today. How many points do I have? I guess I could always just open up my menu. I need to do all this. I haven't done any expeditions except for the Normandy. I'd like a bubble trail, sure. A ghastly trail, sure. Faces, helmets and shit. And again, all this is free. You just have to do the missions. I didn't check what I had. Damn it. 900. That ain't enough to do shit. A funeral. I'm gonna crash into my own ship. Please hurry. It was not God. Find a monolith. God damn it. I didn't crash into my own ship. Chords? What do you mean? Coordinates? Is that what you mean? Potential ancient monolith detected. On another planet. Abandoned moon. Well, let's see here. I'm in the Anteneb, whatever, fucking galaxy. You see it? What is this image? Oh. Hey, this is cool. It's a cool image. Sort of. I think two planets are intersecting each other. Hold on. Ugh. Are you good? We need to move on. Norse, welcome. This game is fantastic. They gave us everything that they promised at launch that wasn't there, and more. It is incredible, an incredible game. They just keep giving us more and more shit as they continuously work on Light No Fire, the discoveries that they make in that game and the new things that they create. They implement them into No Man's Sky. All free. So, if you still have the game, there's no reason why you shouldn't give it a shot again, in my opinion. All of it that they promised and more. Yeah, I pre-ordered the game, and I platinumed it before they did their first update. And it is way different. at least one thing I can say is that they kept that mechanic where you melee and jump at the same time. That was originally in the game, and they didn't remove it. I'm so glad they didn't do that, because that's part of my traversal. You know what I have here? Get in. Oh, no. We're not going to sit here and be in this view. Thank you. Boom. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going to put down a marker so we know which way to go. Interesting. I see. Well, thank you for choosing mine to jump into, Norse. That was very kind of you. But yeah, I heard that there's an update coming here in like a week, maybe even this week. Wait. This is it. Smile. Integrity. Viking word for problems. That would be cool. I haven't actually tried Satisfactory though. I know my brother has. Locate a portal, I guess. And it is over there. Alright, little guy. I'm just gonna summon my ship. Alright, I guess I'm just going to summon a different ship because it's like over there and it doesn't want to move. It's reforged. Hello? Can I have a ship, please? Well, I'm going to have to give it a shot, Norse. Thank you. I've always been looking to expand my repertoire of games. Can I get my ship, please? Oh. A ship, just one. Let's take this one out. This one has like an R2 unit on it. All these planets are hot. Well, those ships didn't have to like come in all of a sudden. Do they have Satisfactory on PlayStation? if not as cool. Why does it always do this? It's like, if I did that at... Never mind. Forget I said anything. Oh, I see. I'm gonna do this again. I never want to use my oxygen for that. Come on. Nope. Hey, come here. Dog barking. She just loves doing that. What kind of game you building? It shouldn't matter if I'm online or offline, Bianca. My friend would play offline and I'd still be able to get to him. It's nice here. Let's bring out that guy. Let's go all the way over there. Damn it. All right. It's a falling star beast. Hold up. Hold up. Let me get set on a path. This game's set where I'm taking Titanfall 2 gameplay and mixing it with a survival game where you come back from a war in space and the world has fell into despair. You have to find out what happens. Used the portal to get to a new galaxy early and used it to get my first S-class ship. I used the portal in my permadeath run to get that trophy. Whee! It's hot here. Why is it always storm? That sounds interesting. Yeah. What Isaac said also is true. Of course, it has to be within the area. always poor visibility. There it is. Pretty sure I would have to quit out to do that. Let me just do this real quick. I don't have any navigational data. Oh well. Oh, so like time dilation. Your game is going to focus around time dilation, like Exodus. I don't know if you've heard of that game, Exodus. It's supposed to be a spiritual successor to Mass Effect. My favorite game of all time. Here. N7. Yeah, it's crazy. It's also nighttime. It probably doesn't have an atmosphere. Because that's how that would work. Yeah, me too. I agree with Isaac. I would play it just based on your description. Tuned to Apollo. Let's not stand there anymore. We almost got stabbed to death because of it. Apollo. Hello. Hello, Apollo. Have you found the glyphs for your world? I'm almost ready. My suit is upgraded, my stomach is full, and I've hired a Gek to look after my farm while I'm away. Ask about the farm. Yes, I have a farm. What of it? It's not much, mostly fruit. I found in my travels, but I'm hoping to expand. Anyway, this is no concern of yours. We have a portal to attend to, do we not? Rude. You have Apollo's glyphs. That thing stabbed me last time. It stop being stormy here. Oh, it's you again. Hey, dickbag. Two lost souls. One who cared too much and one who cared too little. Their lives have not become what was promised, have they? Every sentient being that has ever lived has felt that way at some point. I know I did, once upon a time. I was angry, confused at my own solitude. Imagine my surprise when you woke me. Oh, I know you didn't mean to. I know you were just playing around with portals, but whatever you did, I am here now, and I need your help. The Atlas. It is not what you think it is. Something is happening to the universe, something I need your help to figure out. The Sentinels do not just keep the peace around the universe, across the universe. Their motives run deeper than that, seeking out anomalies in the multiversal structure and eliminating them from existence. Have you looked at me? What do you think a Sentinel would do if they came across my form? No, it has to be you, traveler. There is an observatory nearby. It will lead you to the location of a crashed freighter of great interest to our investigation. There we will find the first secret, I'm sure of it. Know that the Atlas is neither enemy nor friend to us, no more than the air or the wind might be called such names, but it is terrified, it is in pain, and we have a responsibility to help its suffering, no matter the cost. Still think he's a bad guy. Well, I mean, you always got to start from somewhere. Always got to start from somewhere. You know? And it's not like you want to be part of those bigger teams right now anyway. Can this planet please fuck off? This stupid storm. And raging. Where's my ship? Because I want to say, I believe it's 3 devs that are making Hollow Knight Silk Song. That's almost done. It just takes you longer. As long as you know they have fun. Bring news to them. Got it. You pig ass soul? What's up? How you doing? Yeah, he's right. Hello Games is a small team too. Norse used to work for Ubisoft. Nice. Your son-in-law? Wait, no, he can't be. Kill a penguin. You can't be Thor. I don't believe that Thor is married. Not with that attitude. Hello. Hi there. Because he used to work at Blizzard. Probably as a bench warmer. It's not out yet. This is still the Beacons update. That was the latest one. There's so much in chat going on. Hold on. Let's review chat. Let's review chat. I'm gonna be out of frame probably. Let's see here. Yeah, we have small teams and all that. Yeah, I don't, and this is one of the things, I'm just a player of these games, but I've noticed that things have become stale, stagnant in the gaming industry. And, you know, they're not really allowing the developers to be creative and make games because the investment in them from the, you know, from the backers, you know, the shareholders, that's the problem. And so a lot of people are leaving there, if they can anyway. If they can leave the development studio, if they have made enough money that they can start their own, then they have. It's like devs at BioWare have done this. One of my favorite developers, my dev teams, I guess, is now a shell of its former self. And we were going to get like 3 other Mass Effect-like games from these other studios, but some of them have shut down, some of them have stopped, and I'm just waiting on Exodus now. And then you know, other teams have built up other things, and I've played Eternal Strands on here from a Dragon Age developer. It was all right. It was an interesting game, I'll tell you that. But yeah. Yo Pegaso, I want to say that the update is coming this next week. Or this week. It is Monday. I keep forgetting. Like, I have a 3-day weekend and it ends on Monday. But yeah. Too greedy for their own good are the publishers nowadays. Their head stuck firmly up their own asses. You know what the player wants? They want to be able to pay us money in different ways than just buying the game. Let's make that happen. I wanted to say. Let's see here. Little R2 unit. Emojied? Is that a word? Yes, that's another one. Bethesda. I have the 4 Bs. I was gonna do a video on it, but I've only been doing like gameplay stuff. But the studios with the 4 Bs that have disappointed me now, that I used to cherish back then. Blizzard, Bungie, Bethesda, and BioWare. Why couldn't Noel just give me the address? It's a lot easier for me to deliver your pizza if I actually have the address. Gaming Legends, welcome. A new craft. Well, we have a submarine, but we don't have a boat. And I'm not sure how the skiff works. This is it. This is what we need. Ah, hello. How you doing? Corporal Kaif. I don't want any more of those. Thank you very much. Goodbye. A submarine freighter? Maybe frigate. But it's like we have... I just got done playing my Permadeath character, Bianca. I was just finishing it up today by grabbing the Sentinel ship that I was trying to get yesterday. And so, but the next time I do a permadeath run, I'm going to do it without my original ship. So we're going to do an even greater challenge. You're on permadeath? Is that why you can't find me? Nice. Thanks, Gaming Legends. I will see you in another live stream, I'm sure. I haven't seen Sequest, no. Griffinator, have you seen Red versus Blue? Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I would definitely be interested in doing a no starter ship run in a permadeath. It's interesting. Norse, Black Myth Wukong is an interesting game. And it's a little frustrating. So I totally get what you're coming from. The next time that I do a recording of it, I'm going to try something because I'm stuck on this boss. Because I believe that we can respec at any point at like those shrines. So I'm going to respec and then try it again. But it's not a From Software game, that's for sure. And it, because I love From Software's games, which I have been playing out here on the channel. But yeah, that game has some differences, and like you couldn't use item on square. It has to be like L1 or something like that. I don't really like using square as a fighting button, you know? Like everybody's talking at the same time. Sorry. I haven't had Kick, Twitch, and YouTube be, popping off like this, so it's a good change of pace. Why is it always stormy? Off planet. Good. Let's bring in another ship. Let's bring in a different ship. Let's bring in the hauler this time, for whatever reason. Ah, I see, Norse. That could be a problem. For me, I'm not I'm not a gamer. I am a gamer, obviously. I'm not a dev, right? But when it comes to like what I do for a living, I drive for a living. So if I'm ever like a passenger in someone's vehicle and they're driving, oh boy, am I super critical and all that. And I'm like, I don't know. Sort of like the same thing that you're trying to say, you know? Because I drive so efficiently and all that, and they're just, they're trying to get into accidents or whatever. And I'm like, what are you doing? The fuck are you doing? No! Accept and report. I don't have... Is this it? I guess I can send that to them. It just crashed on me. we'll just get right back into it. I don't think I've ever seen that. Did they just update it? Just Blonde Rose, welcome. Also, a new chatter. This is the first instance I've had of that today. Luckily, I wasn't on Permadeath. The thing is that this game has only crashed for me once. That was it. You guys witnessed it. Here, live. Hi, Jess. Hi. I'm not on Permadeath. I thought we had established that Permadeath is the reason that we can't play together. I was going to do this crash site and then I was going to hang it up for the day. Pretty planet. Let's get there. Because if they're going to try to update this game, then we need to let them update it. Give us the big one for the year, even though they've already given us a big one for the year. Like, I'm telling you, I've been playing this game since launch. Jess, I've been playing it since launch. I have never experienced that. At all. And that's probably why Norse that it did that. I have been playing it for a while, even though the other day I was playing for like 5 hours, but we've been doing a lot more things in this episode, running back and forth and all that, as opposed to just trying to get to the center of the galaxy on Permadeath. Where are we going? This way? Try to get a vantage point. Plop something down over there. Deploy Maka. Deploy Maka. Stop missing the terrain then. Oh. Hit something. What is this, the crash ship? Didn't even notice. Big old freighter here. 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 Yeah, it is. I'm just going to grab the ship. Not fucking around. He can fly. He can fly, I can fly, he can fly. I can't remember if I built this ship. Shepherd's Pie. That's what I named this ship. I wish I could visit my planet. No, not Basil. I didn't, and I can always go back. I forgot to do that, Doug, so I'm sorry. In the Permadeath run, my Sentinel ship's going to be called Death's Metal. One log encryption key. Well, I'm sorry. Log decryption key. I don't understand. Search for the crash site for secure containers. Use analysis visor, terrain manipulator to search underground. So it's in one of these containers. Then did they move this one a little bit further down so you can't access it from here? You used to be able to access it from ground level. Boom! I don't need your slime, I don't need your poop. Hey, got it. First try. Like a Demon Souls boss. Okay, we're not done. I think we're gonna have to get them all. No poop. No. What is that? Alien jizz? There's another one. I'm going to access this one from the top. Might have to be in first person mode to do this. Damn you. They changed it. Used to be able to get it from the top. Yep, that's what I meant to do. Let me in. No shit. No cum. It's not radiating anything either. Oh, there we go. Wondering about that. Get the fuck out of here. Over there. All right. All right. I ain't worried about your damn radiation. Where is radiation? Where is he? Sometimes he's here. Ah. I'm being poisoned. Seems like everybody's here today. Here you go, have that. Here you go, have that. And that one. And one more. Oh, that's it. Oh my god. Let's go speak with Nada and Polo. And that's it for the day. Do that, then go there. I'm just gonna have to go find it again, aren't I? Like, it's around here somewhere. Yeah, approximate location. Why are you in this hole? Don't fall down the hole. It is that direction. Look, there it is. Like, you were so close. You were so close. You get all the way to the top. Yeah. Easily. I don't know why I take the stairs. Speaking to Noel. Jackass. I don't like you, wires. What did you find out there? Tell me everything. You think I do not know who that Korvax entity is? Do not be so naive, traveler. Do you think anything you have read is a surprise to me? But I had to be sure of what I suspected. I know it now. The Atlas is with you. You could not see these things if it did not wish it. That freighter was a wreck from a parallel universe. There are countless such places within our multiverse, dimensions where things happen differently, but there are 3 exceptions to this. The Atlas is omnipresent in all, singular being with a singular perception. The Sentinels move between dimensions at will. They served the Atlas once. They were guardians of reality, defenders of civilization. They hunted for errors within the universes, preventing destruction and loss of life. The annihilation recorded in that log, well, something must have been quite wrong for them to do a thing like that. What went wrong? It was the travelers who corrupted existence. Our arrival was meant to herald a glorious age, but we made a terrible mistake. I committed an act beyond forgiveness, and from this deed, paradise was lost. But something is different in this cycle. The walls between universes, they grow thin. Nada knows this. They keep their head in the sand. We must learn that we can from each species. What we can from each species before we decide what to do. Visit a Viking cartographer and speak with them. I will translate. I wanted to ask you about other things. Dick. What a fucking dick. To the anomaly, and then I guess back to the Permadeath playthrough so I can rename that Sentinel ship. Whatever will make you happy, dunce. I've come here with almost every single ship that I have. I think that I have to finish these missions before I can do dry dock storage of my ships. Because I want more ships. Hey there. I can only ask one thing. I'll ask you about the Viking then. We're getting rewards. We're getting rewards. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go to my freighter so I can save it. I don't even know what system I'm in. I'll just summon it here. There you are, the WNG Andromeda. The WNG stands for Widow Nebula Gaming, though I did just recently change my name just to Widow Nebula, so. What am I doing? It's saved. Yes. Alright, done. Pay attention. It's actually a pretty cool ship. It's not that the blue square one. Because when I went back there, it had changed. For whatever reason. Why is this silent? Oh, it's space. It's space. Get it now. This guy. All right. Death. Death's head. Metal. Happy? You happy? Death's metal. You're right. I want to thank everyone who showed up today on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. It's been great to have all of you here today. Follow, subscribe, headbutt the like button. Yes, they are working on a new Mass Effect game. Mass Effect 5 is what I call it. Because people don't want to say Mass Effect Andromeda was a Mass Effect game. Hey, that's my ship. Go fuck yourself, cop. Anyway. And I will be playing that here on this channel. But Exodus I believe is going to come out before it. And that's from old Mass Effect devs. So like you, Norse, it was old Ubisoft. We got old BioWare devs working on Exodus, along with their writer of Mass Effect and KOTOR. And I guess Anthem, Drew Karpyshyn. So it's good to have, you know, that there. And we have this book back here. Can't really see it. It's hard to see. My mic's in the way, that's why. Exodus, the Archimedes engine. And yeah, that's just getting us ready for the new game. Anyway, subscribe, follow, do whatever you need to do. Do all the free things. Headbutt the like button. And if this is the future and you're watching this, check out this playlist. If you're new, this is all the things I've done in No Man's Sky live. And this is going to be a video that's recommended by the YouTube gods. Check that out. I'll see you Starside, humans. Thank you for subscribing. I'll be happy to. I have a friend, actually, whose brother was working on a game, and I am going to try that out. So it's a fighting game. So I just need to make sure that my PC stuff is working all right, because I am capturing from the PS5 right now, but I want to try out capturing from the PC, because I have a new monitor. So, oh fuck, we're gonna die. Why didn't you say anything, dunce? Blaming him. It's my fault. I am the one who turned off the voice. Yeah, I'd be happy to. I'd be happy to try out games. I love video games. That's what I play. I mostly love RPGs. But anyway, I already said my outro. Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It means the world to me. Just trying to make this dream grow and become reality. I'll see you Starside. Take care, everyone.